चलो भाई, जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट लाइव करते हैं। वैसे मैंने 50 फुल मार लिया इसमें। आ डोंट नो कितने में निकलने वाला है। स्कर कितने में निकले कोई आइडिया नहीं। 50 फुल उड़ा चुका हूँ ऑलरेडी मैं, और 70 के करीब मुझे मिलने वाली है। मैक्सिमम मुझे 70 के करीब मिलती है मेरे को, तो 70 के करीब मिलने वाली है ये स्कर्क। अब देखते हैं कब तक मिलेंगे। जैसे मालदा के रिव्यू सेव करने पड़ेंगे आगे। F2P अकाउंट, फ्री टू प्ले वाला अकाउंट गंदा है, तबाही होने वाली है इसमें भी। देखते हैं। मैं सोच रहा इसकी स्टोरी मोड वगैरह कंप्लीट कर दें, ताकि मुझे थोड़े से और इंटीरियर फेड मिल जाए। 50 तो उड़ा ही चुका हूँ मैं। अगर स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करूँ तो ज़्यादा रहेगा, क्योंकि स्टोरी मोड से मुझे इंटीरियर फेड मिल जाएगा। आजकल की बैकग्राउंड स्टोरी और कौन कौन सी आई हैं इवेंट में, वो चेक करते हैं। सबसे पहले तो ट्रैवलर लाइटर चैप्टर है एक आया हुआ। इसके बाद हमारे पास स्कर्क की कोई स्टोरी है जिसमें हमें 60 प्राइमोजेन मिलने वाले हैं। और इसके बाद हमें एक स्पेस टाइम वाला भी आया हुआ है। बाकी यहाँ पे हमने अनलॉक कर ही लिया है। फ्लोर 8 चैम्बर 3 तक उड़ा दिया है मैंने इसको। स्पेस टाइम आर्कॉन मिशन है, आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट। तो यहाँ पे है 30 30 30 30 एट डॉक एट एनी कॉर्ड्स 16 टाइम। उसके लिए 40 दिन है अभी, इसके लिए 19 दिन है। और ये क्वेस्ट थोड़ी कंटिन्यू है, तो ज़रा पहले क्विक स्टार्ट एक्टिवेटेड करिएगा। चैप्टर 3 एक्ट 1 भी करना पड़ेगा। चैप्टर मोड थोड़े कंप्लीट करने पड़ेंगे मुझे, ताकि मुझे थोड़े से और मिल जाए और मैं थोड़ी तबाही मचा सकूँ। थोड़े से पहले कमीशन वमीशन देख लें, इससे बात करनी पड़ेगी। अच्छा एनी कोड, इनसे हमें वो मिलेगा ना, प्रामोजैन मिलने वाला है। प्रामोजैन में उठा लेंगे। और ये कौन है भाई? नए नए लोग आ रहे हैं हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम पर। आया नहीं क्या? आया ही नहीं। कॉपी मोड ऑन हो गया, पर वो तो आया नहीं। लो ये इलेक्ट्रो है, पर ये एक ही है बाकी। इसके पास हुर्रीना है। ये लैग हो गया क्या? हेलो, ऑनलाइन है कोई? ऑनलाइन चेक करें। मेल आया कुछ, 100 मोरा। कहाँ गया? गुम ही हो गया। तो नंबर 2 परे जाकर गया है कहीं, और डिफीट करने गया कुछ है। नंबर 2 के बाद चलते हैं। नंबर 2 कहाँ जा रहा है? वाह, फिशिंग कर रहा है बंदा। चलो उसको फिशिंग करने देते हैं, तब तक हम थोड़ा कमीशन मिशन उड़ाते हैं। उसको फिशिंग करने के लिए आते हैं स्पेशल हमारे वर्ल्ड में।
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
ले आके चली भी गई यार, बात भी नहीं करी उसने। आए फिशिंग करिए चली गई। वाह, पार्टी खत्म। आयुष ऑनलाइन है अभी। दीक्षु पार्टी सेट हो। हील कर लें इनको यार, गेमिंग को हील करना पड़ेगा। हेलो मोहित भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो हैडिक, कर ली तुमने क्वेस्ट पूरी? मैं बढ़िया भाई मोहित भाई, आप बताओ आप कैसे हो? हैडिक क्वेस्ट कर ली तुमने पूरी? मॉर्निंग लाइव आई कम बट ऑलरेडी लाइव। हाँ क्योंकि मैं सोने गया था वो, मैं एक्चुअली कंपनी से आया हुआ था 6 बजे ना, 10 बजे सो गया था मेरे को।
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
फर्स्ट भी चलते हैं। मिशन उड़ा लेंगे पहले। स्कर्क यार मेरे को कितने में मिलेगी क्या लगता है? 50 तो उड़ा चुका हूँ मैं। अस्कोरा, असाकोरा, डिफीट करना है किसी को। Defeated. हमेशा डन। नाइस। रीना के जादूगर ना कई बार हर दिन चल जाते हैं, किसी न किसी पंगे ले लो। डिफीटेड कैगरी, कैगरी ये रहा यहाँ पे टेलीपोर्ट। कैगरी को डिफीट करते हैं जाके अब। डाउन में है। दो कैगरी है शायद वहाँ पे।
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Strike a pose.
एक गया।
Bring it. Yoo-hoo!
दूसरा भी डर बढ़िया। हिलिक्रस टावर बड़ी दूर है। हिलिक्रस टावर ये तो बड़ी दूर है। हाल तो बढ़ा लेते हैं ओके। गेमिंग की हालत बहुत डाउन हो जाती है। दो सौ 42 मीटर दूर है। आवाज़ आ रही है ना?
Shower me with praise. Shine down. Letting brave names echo. Hear the echoes of the valley.
यानी कि रिफोर्समेंट नहीं आई।
Bring it.
काफ़ी टाइम होने इनकी रिफोर्समेंट आती है। अच्छा आगे भी है।
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shattered. There is no escape. Strike a pose.
इलेक्ट्रो चार्ज हो रहा है इसको। कमीशन कंप्लीट बढ़िया। ओके स्टोरी मोड के ऊपर फोकस करते हैं। रिग्रेस लाइव ऑन है। नहीं यार हाँ देखा था मैं रिग्रेस
How
ऑनलाइन है।
many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
ऑनलाइन है वो
One,
भी।
two. Not so
अरे इवेंट
many
भी
as I
ऑनलाइन है।
thought. Oh,
वो लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा है ना रिग्रेस, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा परेशान नहीं कर रहा उसको भी। और ना मैसेज डाल देता हूँ साथ में। स्कर्क निकाल ली उसने रिग्रेस में। बोल रहा हूँ अपडेट करने जा रहा हूँ गेम को। स्टोरी मोड स्टोरी मोड स्टोरी मोड। अगर सिंगल मोड में जाना पड़ेगा।
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
आखिर स्कर्क आया तो सारे स्कर्क निकालेंगे। Here I go. रिग्रास पे आ रिग्रास पे। रिग्रास को पुश करके निकले कि नहीं निकले? नहीं निकलेगा तो उसकी हेल्प कर दे। मेरी तो निकल जाएगी। 50 ही हो चुकी है पीढ़ी। 20 और स्पिन मारूंगा। 70 पे निकल जाएगी। 70-80 पे निकल जाती हूँ चीज़ें।
Illusion shattered.
लानियल क्यों रखी मैंने? लानियल हटाई नहीं थी।
I knew you'd miss me. Let the mountain's veins boil.
You got a new character. नहीं अभी नहीं। अभी स्पिन मारा था मैंने 50 कर दिए हैं। 50 पे नहीं निकला है वो। तो भी शायद 70 वगैरह पे निकले पर मेरे पास 10 नहीं है ना। क्योंकि अगर 10-10 का पुल मारूंगा तब चांसेस ज़्यादा है। अगर एक का पुल मारूंगा तो फ़ायदा नहीं है फिर।
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop!
Torn to oblivion.
ये है जेंशन इम्पैक्ट। मेरा कैरेक्टर डाउन हो गया क्योंकि उसके पास इलेक्ट्रो है।
Hear the echoes of the valley.
तबाही मचा देंगे तबाही। हट जाओ हट जाओ। ओके चेस्ट को बताओ ना कौन सा गेम है। ये है जेंशन इम्पैक्ट। आवाज़ नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी? फ़ोन में हाँ फ़ोन में खेल सकते हैं पर तुम्हारा फ़ोन थोड़ा हाई लेवल का होना चाहिए। रैम वगैरह थोड़ी सही हो।
We
अगर
should
रैम
take a break
रैम
after all
थोड़ा
that running around.
हम तो हाई गेम है ये। हाई एंड डिवाइसेस के लिए।
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
तुम्हारा हाई एंड डिवाइस है तो आराम से। अगर हाई एंड डिवाइस नहीं है फिर थोड़ी दिक्कत है। गेम साउंड ज़्यादा आ रहा है। ओके गेम साउंड कम कर देते हैं। गेम साउंड कम ही है यार। थोड़ा और कर देते हैं। ये लो अब ठीक है। मेरा फ़ोन सेम S24 अल्ट्रा हो फिर चल पड़ेगी बड़े आराम से चल पड़ेगी। ये 36 GB की गेम है।
Go on, take it.
आपका कमीशन डन हो गया। इवेंट्स में चलते हैं। क्रिस्टालिया चैप्टर स्कर्क स्टोरी स्टार्ट। चल पड़ेगी। जेंशन इम्पैक्ट लिख दो प्ले स्टोर पे और डाउनलोड कर लो। 36 GB की गेम है तो डाउनलोड करके चेक कर लेना। इससे करेक्टर के लिए कितने दिन है वैसे ये स्टोरी मोड के लिए? 19 दिन है। हाँ मल्टीप्लेयर है। अगर तुम्हारा लेवल कितना 19 एडवेंचर रैंक कर लेते हो उसके बाद बंदों के साथ भी खेल सकते हो तुम। लोग हमारे वर्ल्ड में आकर तुम्हारी हेल्प करेंगे रैंक अप करने में और मॉन्स्टर डिफीट करने में। ये एक्चुअली एक ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम है। इसमें स्टोरी मोड है, क्वेस्ट है। नॉर्मल हो समझो कि एक लड़की है वो अपने भाई को ढूंढ रही है, या फिर अगर तुम लड़का सेलेक्ट कर रहे हो तो भाई अपनी सिस्टर को ढूंढ रहा है, ऐसा है। जेनसन इम्पैक्ट लिखा तो है मैंने, जेनसन इम्पैक्ट लिखा तो है मैंने उस पर। जेनशन इम्पैक्ट लिख दो, आ जाएगा उस पर। हम जा रहे हैं स्पेस टाइम का इवेंट कंप्लीट करने के लिए, चलो। ओके, इसके लिए डाउनलोड रिसोर्सेज करनी पड़ेंगे। 127 कम है कोई ना। ओके वीडियो आप मुझे आप खेलो ज़रूर। स्टोरी मोड कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी। स्टोरी मोड है, इसमें मल्टीप्लेयर है और उसके बाद कुछ बॉसेज हैं जो तुम्हें अकेले डिफीट मारने होंगे। चलो चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 6 नेविगेट, यहाँ पे चलते हैं। सब लोग को मेन स्टोरी मोड देखने वाला हूँ मैं। आप भी अकेले खेल रहे हो क्या? हाँ, क्योंकि बंदे अभी बिजी है ना, और स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करना है। स्टोरी मोड तुम्हें सोलो में करना होता है, और अगर बॉसेस वगैरह डिफीट करने हैं या फिर एडवेंचर है कंप्लीट करना है, कमीशन मिशन होगा। मल्टीप्लेयर में भी बहुत सी चीज़ें हैं, पर अगर स्टोरी मोड करना है वो स्टोरी मोड तो मैं अकेले ही करना होगा। मैं भी स्टोरी मोड के ऊपर फोकस कर रहा हूँ ताकि मेरे को कुछ इंटीरियर फेड मिल जाए और प्राइम हो जाए, क्योंकि मुझे इस वाली कैरेक्टर को निकालना है, स्कर्क को। वैसे इसके ऊपर 50 उड़ा चुका हूँ मैं इंटीरियर फेड, और इंटीरियर फेड और प्राइमोजन तुम्हें स्टोरी मोड क्वेस्ट वगैरह कंप्लीट करके मिलते हैं। मतलब ये कि जितना तुम खुद खेलोगे उतना तुम्हें आइडिया लगता जाएगा। बाकी जहाँ जहाँ पता ना लगे वहाँ वहाँ हम हैं यहाँ पे, टेंशन मत करो।
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here. Oh,
कैरेक्टर है, कैरेक्टर
hey,
अलग अलग है।
what are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know,
अलग अलग कैरेक्टर की अलग अलग एबिलिटीज़ होती हैं। ये
Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now. All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell?
मतलब समझ लो कि हर
Force a
कैरेक्टर
student into something they didn't want to do.
अलग अलग एबिलिटीज़ हैं। कुछ फ्रीज कर देते हैं, ठीक है, कुछ इलेक्ट्रो वाले हैं, वो इलेक्ट्रो वाले, कुछ आग वाले कैरेक्टर हैं। 4 स्टार 5 स्टार है। सबसे अच्छा देखो, सबसे अच्छा कैरेक्टर है माविका, जो अगले बैनर में आ रही है, जो आ रही है 20 दिन के बाद। वो सबसे बेस्ट है, सबसे पावरफुल। देखो हर एक, देखो अगर डिपेंड करता है, क्योंकि ये हर कैरेक्टर अलग अलग है। फायर वाला अलग है, आइस वाला बेस्ट अलग है, फिर विंड वाला अलग कैरेक्टर है। उसके बाद अपने पास हाइड्रो, मतलब अलग हैं, अलग अलग कैरेक्टर हैं, और हर कैरेक्टर, हर एलिमेंट का बेस्ट कैरेक्टर अलग अलग है। जैसे माविका फायर की बेस्ट है, तो मुझे माविका चाहिए, क्योंकि माविका नहीं है। फुरीना पानी के ऊपर चल सकती है, फुरीना पानी में बेस्ट है, और स्कर्क फ्रीज में बेस्ट है, ये फ्रीज वगैरह कर देती है। बाकी इलेक्ट्रो में रेडिन शगुन 5 स्टार है, वो बेस्ट है। अपने अपने प्रेफरेंसेस हैं। और जॉलिन तुम्हें बहुत काम आती है। माविका के पास बाइक है, और माविका पहाड़ों के ऊपर चल सकती है बाइक से, तो माविका ज़रूर निकालना अगर तुम गेम खेल रहे हो तो। देखो 3 कैरेक्टर, माविका के पास बाइक है, ठीक है। जॉलिन तुम्हारी मतलब दौड़ सकती है आराम से, बार बार स्प्रिंट करने की ज़रूरत नहीं होती है। और फुरीना तुम्हारी पानी के ऊपर चल सकती है। फुरीना हिल भी करती है, पानी के ऊपर चल सकती है वो, ये बेस्ट रहता है इसमें फुरीना के पास।
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of
वो तो है.
staff for patrols. Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too? I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that! We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you! Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition! Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement.
आप कोई और गेम खेलते हो?
Sure thing.
बहुत है.
Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
एक्चुअली मैं बहुत गेम खेल रहा था पहले, अभी छोड़ रखी हैं. SCOC खेलता था, वो चल रही है अभी. बाकी वुदरिंग वेव कर रहा हूँ कंटिन्यू में. जेंशिन इंपैक्ट चल रही है. माइनक्राफ्ट खेल रहा था पर माइनक्राफ्ट कुछ खास रहा नहीं अब. तो माइनक्राफ्ट नहीं खेलता अब मैं. उससे पहले मैंने फिर बहुत खेली हुई है. BGMI खेलता था, कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी, फ्री फायर तो मैंने 2-3 साल हो गए छोड़े हुए. फ्री फायर छोड़ रखी है. उसके बाद मोबाइल लेजेंड बैगमैंग डाउनलोड खेल रखी है मैंने. अमेरिकन सर्वाइवल RPG खेल रखी है. मेरी प्लेलिस्ट में देख रहा था मैं काफ़ी गेम्स में जो मैं पहले खेलता था. हाँ COC खेलता हूँ मैं. COC की स्ट्रीम भी करी थी सुबह मैंने. COC में नया डिफेंस आ रहा है जो मुझे कुछ खास नहीं लगा, पर वो 108 दिन के लिए है. उसको तुम अपग्रेड कर सकते हो, उसकी हिट पॉइंट, हेल्थ और डैमेज वगैरह. मुझे कुछ खास लगा नहीं वो नया डिफेंस, कुछ खास लगा नहीं COC में. ये जो जॉलिन है ना, इसके पास स्केटबोर्ड है जिससे आराम से चल सकती है. ये बढ़िया लगती है मुझे. जब से इसका स्केटबोर्ड आया है ना, पहाड़ों के ऊपर चढ़ने में दिक्कत नहीं होती अब. वरना जॉलिन नहीं थी तो पहाड़ों के ऊपर चढ़ने में दिमाग ख़राब हो जाता था. अब तो माविका आएगी, इसके बाद आग लगा देंगे. मैं भी खेलता हूँ COC. नहीं यार, बढ़िया. माइनक्राफ्ट में खेलता था, अब नहीं. अब बस अगर माइनक्राफ्ट के एड ऑन्स वगैरह है वही देखता हूँ मैं. फिलहाल तो कोई है नहीं आया हुआ. फ्री फायर 2-3 साल हो गए छोड़ो. जब से फ्री फायर मैक्स हुई है ना, तब से मैंने नहीं खेली हुआ. मोबाइल लेजेंड भी अब नहीं, पहले खेलता था. मैं थोड़ा ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम में शिफ्ट हो गया ना अब. मेरे को थोड़ा ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम का चस्का लगे. चस्का. कहाँ जाना है?
Always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Seems like a thing to do on a patrol.
मोबाइल लेजेंड बैगमैंग नहीं, अब नहीं खेलता, पहले खेलता था वो
There's
भी.
a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
अब तो भूल जाओ भाई.
Hiding away here.
वो गेम नहीं रही अब, वो बकवास हो गया अब।
You woke it up! Huh? It ran away! Hmm. Guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hillachurls don't want to mess with us now.
फ्री फायर गेम थी कभी, अब वो बकवास हो गई है।
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hillachurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hillachurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much.
पाइमॉन की आवाज़ अजीब क्यों लग रही है मेरे को? नहीं, आप लाइव कर तो सही करो, टाइम निकाल के रूम करो, काफ़ी बंदे आते हैं। नहीं भाई, मुझे बच्चों वाली जनता नहीं चाहिए यहाँ पे।
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden.
मुझे वो कस्टम वाली बकचोदी नहीं करनी, मुझे अपना ओपन वर्ल्ड देखना है, ना कि वही 4 मैप के अंदर बस वही ओपन वर्ल्ड देखो। नहीं वही मुझे समझ नहीं आता, बंदों के पास इतने बड़े बड़े पीसी हैं और फ्री फायर खेलते पीसी में। यार यू सीरियस यार, पीसी में फ्री फायर, आर यू सीरियस? मेरे पास पीसी हो गए हैं जो ओपन वर्ल्ड की दुनिया उड़ा दूँ मैं, ओपन वर्ल्ड खेलना करेंगे।
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait.
ओहो,
The
दिख रही है
spaceship?
जनता
The one that
ना।
brought you to that?
COC में मुझे ज़्यादा आती है एज़ कम्पेयर टू दिस वन।
So,
क्यों कभी कभी
he show up here?
कुछ चीज़ें मैं खुद के लिए करता हूँ। ये पूरी गेम ना ओपन वर्ल्ड खुद के लिए खेलता हूँ मैं, जनता के लिए नहीं।
Whoa,
जनता आए ना आए उससे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता,
these look identical.
फ़र्क पड़ता है तुम्हें किससे सुकून है।
So, if one of them
ओपन वर्ल्ड से
shows
मुझे सुकून मिलता है, मैं खेलता हूँ।
the
फ्री
other
फायर की
one
बकचोदी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को, अपनी अपनी चॉइसेस हमारी।
knew it. Huh, the keys to
तो
the
फ्री फायर वाले बच्चे
spaceship.
आके डायमंड दे दो,
Somehow that
डायमंड
really ramps up
डायमंड
the
दे
fact
दो,
that you really are an actual
यही लगा रहता है
alien.
उनको।
Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway,
डायमंड दे
now
दो,
we know where
नूब
it
टूब
came
प्रो कर
from.
लो,
The question is,
कस्टम कर लो।
how did it get
मेरे
here?
पास ये लौड़ा लहसुन है, बकवास। मैं ऐसा ही चूतिया पाया फ्री फायर
The
में।
simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that
इसके अलावा रह क्या
villager
गया
found
अब?
it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
मैं कभी कभी अकेले कोई गेम
That's
नहीं
true.
खेलता,
It
मैं जो भी
means
खेलता हूँ
your
मैं लास्ट में
brother was
खेलता हूँ।
here recently.
देखो कि जब मैंने जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट शुरू करी थी स्टार्टिंग में, सभी मल्टीप्लेयर खेलता हूँ। देखो अपनी अपनी चॉइसेस है। अभी अगर जब मेरे को प्राइमर इकट्ठा करने होंगे तब मैं कॉपी मोड में कर लूँगा। स्टोरी मोड सोलो में चलता है और स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करके इंटीरियर फेड मिलेंगे, जिससे कि मैं स्कर्क निकालने वाला हूँ। तो स्टोरी मोड करना ज़रूरी है, भले कोई देखे या ना देखे। और हाँ, मुझे फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता कोई देखे ना देखे, मुझे अपनी गेम इंजॉय करनी है। गेम इंजॉय करो, पकचोद नहीं लाओ सर पे।
Yeah.
बात
Man,
करता
this
हूँ।
is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Anson, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement.
मेरा इंस्टा पे ग्रुप है,
Just about to go meet
500
up with you.
पीके
We've made
बंदे
a
हैं। बढ़िया,
huge
कांग्रेचुलेशन।
discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled.
उनके साथ
So the
खेलता हूँ।
usual
नाइस भाई,
squad will be
खेलो
resuming
खेलो।
their normal duties. They'll be here to
पर
take
मैं बोलता
over
हूँ ना,
shortly.
ओपन वाले ट्राई करना कभी।
Cancel?
जेंशिन बैंक, वोचरिंग वेव हो गई,
The abyss
एक बार
under
ट्राई करना है इन
attack.
गेम्स को। जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट पक्का ट्राई करना है एक बार। स्टार्टिंग में समझ नहीं आएगी, लेकिन ज़्यादा ज़्यादा खेलते रहोगे वैसे बंदे बंदे बताते रहते हैं आगे से आगे क्या करना है क्या नहीं।
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect for versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mavuika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to.
बढ़िया, मर्जी है
want to
तुम्हारी
come
भाई.
with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
लेकिन मैं सोलो प्लेयर हूँ ना. मैं स्टार्टिंग से सोलो रखता हूँ. मेरा माइनक्राफ्ट के वर्ल्ड भी सोलो ही थे, पर फिर बंदे आए और उन्होंने सारे वर्ल्ड उड़ा दिया. अब फिर मैंने माइनक्राफ्ट ही उड़ा दी.
Great. Then let's head over together.
टेलीपोर्टेशन दे यार. इन्हें तो पैदल थोड़ी जाऊंगा मैं अब. माइनक्राफ्ट पर तो मेरा सर्वर है. बढ़िया. माइनक्राफ्ट से बोर हो गया ना मैं. वही खुदाई, वही ड्रैगन किल, वही सब कुछ, वही वार्डन. बोर हो गया हूँ मैं. इसलिए मैं एक्सप्लोरेशन सीनियर में थोड़ा एक्सप्लोरेशन करना चाहता हूँ हर गेम में. किसी एक गेम के ऊपर फिक्स नहीं रहता मैं. ओपन वर्ल्ड गेम हो तभी ज़्यादा सही रहता है. बाकी क्लोज्ड में COC है सिर्फ मेरे पास, जो मैंने बहुत टाइम से रखी है. COC गेम में जो काफ़ी टाइम चल रही है, मेरे पुराने चैनल के टाइम से, तब से COC कर रहा हूँ मैं लाइव. काफ़ी सारे बंदे खेलते हैं. बढ़िया.
Mavuika!
माविका भाई, काफ़ी टाइम बाद देख रहा हूँ माविका को मैं.
Ah, great timing, Yan-san. I was just about to send someone for you.
माविका भाई
And
कितने
it's good
टाइम
to
बाद
see
देख
the
रहा हूँ मैं.
travelers with you.
माविका लास्ट टाइम देखी थी जब कैप्टन से फाइट हुई थी इसकी और एम्बिस ऑर्डर से लड़ी थी. उसके बाद देख रहा हूँ माविका को. अगले बैच में मेरे को चाहिए माविका, समझी तू. COC में 2022 से खेलता आ रहा हूँ बस. मैं COC 2016 से खेल रहा हूँ. लाइव स्ट्रीम में कर रहा हूँ 2021 से. मेरे पुराने चैनल पे लग जाएगा पता कब से कर रहा हूँ मैं. 2016 से खेल रहा हूँ कि बीच में छोड़ रखी थी गेम मैंने. फिर 3-4 साल. 2019 में शुरू करा, फिर 2021 में 20-21 में करा है मैंने लाइव स्ट्रीम से.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
बढ़िया.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early
नहीं
to say
यार.
anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
Congratulations.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me. Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Paimon.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Matland's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
इसको कंप्लीट करने के लिए स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करने का से हम 3 से 4 घंटे लगते हैं पर स्टोरी मोड को। तो देखते हैं कितना टाइम लगता है इसके लिए। हाई विंड एरिया। ओह, टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक नहीं है। चलो भाई, टेलीपोर्टेशन अनलॉक करते चलते हैं वहाँ पे।
Bring it!
तीन चेस्ट है यहाँ पे, क्या सीन है? ये क्या था? पता नहीं कहाँ थे। ये क्या था? ये कौन सा मिशन कहाँ घुस रहा है भाई? मैं टेलीपोर्टेशन अलाउ करने गया था। अरे मैं तो उसको कलेक्ट करने गया था। अरे मैं स्टार कलेक्ट करने गया था ऊपर। Start the challenge. मिशन कंप्लीट करना है यार मेरे को, उसके बाद में देख लूँगा मैं। ये तो कॉपी मोड में हो जाएगा। मिल गया। ओके टेलीपोर्टेशन खुल गया। आगे जाके मिशन है।
Look, it's Silali.
सिलाली।
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mavuika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Silali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far?
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, CeeLo.
There is no escape! Insolent.
Yoo-hoo!
Mortal plane. A fleeting dream. Detached.
Nikito.
Get to work.
Let the world collide! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Suffer the wrath of the E-Fleet! Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Sha! Ha! Sa! Ha! Sha! Ha! Sa! Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Ha! Ha! Sha! Sha! Sha!
सिलाली भी बढ़िया करेक्टर है यार.
Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold! Illusion shattered!
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Ha! Yeah! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Sha! Sha!
Shower me with praise! Forward! Crush them!
ओके अवॉइड करने हैं हमें.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body.
Show no mercy! Sa! Ha! Sha! Sha! Ha! Ha! Sha!
Oh, brilliant!
Time to shine!
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance!
Sha! Ha! Ha! Sa! Laline, eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Sha! Sha! Bring it! Sa! Rah!
No escape!
Shower me with praise!
Lolene, he's Papa! Get him! Yeah!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let my name echo in song!
Mighty mythical beast! Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Many happy returns! Alley-oop!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind!
All who resist the abyss will pay the price!
Strike a pose! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eatling! Yeah!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Get to work!
Let the world collide!
Up to it, Montai! Sorry, pal!
Lolene, he's Papa! Get him!
Alley-oop!
Letting brave names echo!
Show no mercy!
ये हील कर रहा है इसको अब से।
Fulfill our pact!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
You two! Time to end them!
The abyss shall rise once again.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh. The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was at the very least. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here. Bring it!
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lali are waiting for us. Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness! Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you gotta help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you...
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. And you're great. Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
There is no escape!
Let my name echo in song!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon,
With her
Paimon.
around,
What the
you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
तो ये मॉन्स्टर इसी लड़के को दिखते हैं।
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind, so when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdith? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just... how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit?
Seriously.
What happens after
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please, please...
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. And hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Oh, you're back! How did it go?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow! Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
May I present?
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Woohoo! Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Hermione for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers.
Okay.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
Silali.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what is that?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Seriously?
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Bring it!
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
begins! Shine down! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Many happy returns! Sorry, pal.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Bring it! So, letting brave names echo! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Bring it! Shower me with grit! Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Shine down! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Congratulations! No pain, no gain. Mighty mythical beast! Cha. Ha. So. Cha.
Let the mountain's veins boil! There is no escape! Time to shine! Huh? Wow, that was fast! Did you get all of them? Oh, I'm on slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler? All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts that slaughter all in sight, endless pain, a terrible curse that cannot be reversed, and the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right?
पाइवाल का रिएक्शन अल्टीमेट होता है कभी कभी भाई. Is that right?
Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Aww. Do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mavuika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mavuika? Who's Mavuika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right! I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind we gotta go! Bye for now, Deirdre!
See ya, and please take care.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dainsleif.
Bring it!
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san!
इसकी आवाज क्यों नहीं है ट्रेन लेफ्ट की?
Hey, dang! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend. Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow, okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. And then, this other time, we saw a lord of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane? Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him. Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting. Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mavuika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
इतना लंबा क्वेस्ट बहुत लंबा क्वेस्ट है यार ये बहुत ज़्यादा स्पेस टाइम
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
मेरा स्टार्ट भी नहीं हुआ है क्यों स्टार्ट नहीं करा तुमने अभी स्पेस टाइम वाला करो भाई स्टार्ट क्योंकि बहुत टाइम लगने वाला है इसको कंप्लीट करने में मैं कसम से 1.5 घंटे से लगा हूँ इसमें ये ओपन करने का टाइम नहीं मिला। ओके, तो फ्री टाइम में कर लिया, कोई ना। वैसे 50 पुल मार चुका हूँ मैं, पर स्कर्क नहीं निकली। पता नहीं कितने पुल पे निकलने वाली हो।
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
सबका वीडियो लॉस्ट हुआ है? नहीं यार, सारा स्ट्रीमर्स का। सीरियसली? नया कैरेक्टर है ना, थोड़ा लॉस्ट तो करेंगे भाई को।
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Erase all threats. Under all silence. The mortal plane.
What the?
A fleeting dream.
सारे प्लेयर कंगाल हो गए हैं। कोई ना, 70 पे निकल जाएगी मेरे को। मैं 10 के मारने वाला हूँ, पर थोड़ी देर बाद में, अभी नहीं।
The show begins! Strike a pose!
Alley-oop. Ta. Za. Ja. Ja.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with grit! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Illusion shattered!
Grace be upon you!
Door free, opened unto you.
हील करने पड़ रहे करेक्टर बार क्या सीन है?
Strike a pose! There is no escape! Letting brave names echo! Let the world collide! Illusion shattered! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Time to shine! There is no escape! Strike a pose! All right. Letting brave names echo! Inazuma shines eternal! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Shine down! All right.
Alley-oop! Sorry, pal. Alley-oop!
The relentless specter that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it, vain.
हील कर लूँ यार, हील तो चाहिए चाहिए इनको।
Illusion shattered. The show begins.
क्या हो गया रिग्रेक्स भाई, रो क्यों रहे हो? 50-50 लूज हो गया।
Oh, brilliant!
Bring it!
Shine down. May I present?
Winter.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
बुरा हाल है नहीं।
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Many happy returns. Sorry, pal.
Illusion shattered. Let the mountain's veins boil.
और 150 पुल सेव कर लो, नहीं तो मेरी तरह यहाँ क्या हो गया? नहीं निकली क्या तेरी स्कर का? मैंने 50 मारे हैं, 70 रुपये निकली तो ठीक है, नहीं निकली तो माविका के लिए सेव करूँगा भाई। मैं इसके ऊपर बर्बाद नहीं करने वाला, मैं सिर्फ 70 स्पिन करने वाला हूँ टोटल। 70 में स्कर्क निकली तो सही है, नहीं निकली तो भाड़ में जाए, माविका के लिए सेव करूँगा मैं। माविका भी चाहिए यार मेरे को, माविका के लिए कर रहा हूँ मैं, स्कर्क तो बाद में भी आ जाएगी। ओह सीरियसली?
Strike a pose. Shine down.
हाँ तुमने किस पे कर रही?
Twilight Sword Gainsliff. Is this really what you want?
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So,
आप क्यों ट्राई कर रहे हो ऐसे ही?
to you. I must say I pity you, Gainsliff.
मैं चलो 70 रुपये निकल गए तो ठीक है, नींद की तो भाड़ में जाए,
Readily to us.
अगर ही के लिए कंफर्म हो जाएगी।
That is. Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle.
मत करो, क्यों? नहीं
His
मिलेगी।
Highness has achieved something. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
माविका निकालो जरूर।
Our Highness quietly and then used the
ओके अगर तुम कहते हो तो माविका के लिए सेव करते हैं, पर 20 स्पिन मैं करूँगा, अभी नहीं करूँगा, भले ही बाद में करूँगा, लेकिन 20 स्पिन स्कर्क के ऊपर करेंगे, भले ही एंड के 2 दिन में करूँगा मैं, लेकिन करूँगा ज़रूर। निकले ना निकले भाड़ में जाए, एंड के 2 दिन में 20 स्पिन करूँगा मैं, मतलब 10-10 के 2 करूँगा। मिलने की
correct.
बात नहीं, इसके लिए
As of
आपके पास
now,
टीम नहीं
our
है।
homeland has been revived,
कोई बात
and
नहीं,
all
टीम
of
हो
my
या ना हो फर्क नहीं
comrades.
पड़ता, होनी चाहिए अपने पास। हम अखंड टीम से भी खेल लेते हैं।
Right. You still need a few steps at. Plus,
ऐसे 20 पिन मारूंगा चलते फिरते।
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
I sense something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the world collide. Strike a pose. Illusion shattered. Showering you with praise. Let the mountains face. That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natland, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
The gods have already had attacked you, then harder.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other. had enough. You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone. All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods. Is that so? Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called a home. You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age? Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored. Indeed, we are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait. Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
We're not from the same world, are we? Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all.
You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him. Huh? What is it?
आवाज ही नहीं है इनकी। आवाज नहीं थी इसमें, क्या सीन था? रिसोर्सेज पैक तो डाउनलोड है फुल।
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
Silali.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mavuika had an argument with the captain. Mavuika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Varsha.
Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Travelers. Paimon. Expected download size 7.5 GB. You are currently on it's highly recommended that it 7.5 GB the uncompleted quest. Seriously. Hangout events का full resource डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ। 7.5 GB डाउनलोड करना मजाक थोड़ी है। अब इसके बाद स्कर्क भी कंप्लीट करनी पड़ेगी। स्कर्क का भी स्टोरी मोड है, वो भी देखना पड़ेगा। प्रोसेसर 60 ही प्राइमो मिल रहे हैं, ज़्यादा नहीं मिल रहे। मेंटेन फुल रिसोर्सेज अनकम्प्लीट क्वेस्ट हुआ। 7.5 GB की है, मजाक नहीं। उन्नीस दिन है अभी स्कर्क के लिए, पर मैं पता इसको कब निकालूंगा, जब लास्ट के 2 दिन रहेंगे। लास्ट के 2 दिन में ज़्यादा चांसेस रहते हैं निकलने का। और यहाँ पे बताया गया है कि 50% ड्रॉप है इसके और 50% इसके हैं। स्कर्क दे या क्विकी भी निकल सकती है ना, क्या बोलते हो? क्विकी निकाले, चला क्विकी निकल गई लग जाएगी। डेली का मिशन उठा लेते हैं, उसके बाद स्टोरी मोड कंटिन्यू करेंगे। 8:30 बजे तक स्ट्रीम होगी, 8:30 के बाद फ़ोन चार्ज लगा दूँगा।
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
ओके, क्विक कॉन्फ़िगरेशन में हमारे पास एक और आ रहा है, रिकमेंडेड में आ रहा है, और जिससे कि इसका डिफेंस बढ़ जाएगा और इसका एनर्जी रिचार्ज बढ़ेगा। ओके, कौन सा क्यों बाय करें इसके लिए? ये वाला, इसको अपग्रेड करते हैं।
I overdid it.
सारा 20-20 लेवल का है। बढ़िया। अच्छा उन्होंने थोड़ा ना आर्टिफैक्ट्स वगैरह का सही कर दिया है फास्टिक के बारे में, और मेरे को सेट सही मिला था फायदा। देखो यहाँ से साथ इसका सिर्फ क्या चीज़ कम हो रहा है, मैक्स एचपी कम हो रही है, डिफेंस और अटैक कम हो रहा है, लेकिन इसका क्रिटिकल रेट बढ़ रहा है और क्रिटिकल डैमेज बढ़ रहा है और एनर्जी रिचार्ज बढ़ रही है इससे। कहाँ जाना है हमें? यहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा स्टोरी मोड कंप्लीट करने के लिए। चलो ओके, चैप्टर 5 एक्ट 6 कंप्लीट हो चुका है। स्पेस टाइम, और हमें 60 प्राइमोजन मिल चुके हैं इसके स्पेस टाइम के। साठ प्राइमोजन मिले हैं, कुछ खास नहीं। अब हम जाने वाले हैं स्कर्क के ऊपर और स्कर्क का क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने वाले हैं हम। डाउनलोड द रिसोर्सेज। ओके, स्कर्क का कंप्लीट करे क्या करें अब? स्कर्क के 19 दिन पड़ेंगे अभी। बिंग बॉन्ग।
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
फार्मेसी वहाँ पे है, 9000 मीटर दूर है। ओ भाई 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 भाई, कहाँ पे जाके हैं इतने दूर? 19 दिन। कितनी आज है? आज है 18। मतलब अगले महीने की 15 को, 15 या 20 को आएगा। दस दिन ही हो गए। 18, हाँ 9 या 10 को आएगा अगला माविका का बैनर।
Strike a pose!
Bring it!
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink. And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain. Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
पहली बार इनको सोते हुए देख रहा हूँ मैं, ट्रैवलर को पहली बार इतने टाइम में, सीरियसली। इसका स्क्रीनशॉट मार के थंबनेल पे लगाया करूँगा।
Traveler! Traveler! Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better? A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
I'm gonna treat you something yummy.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back? Oh. Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up. Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Something is missing.
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole.
Skirk.
The soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away.
Skirk is here. Skirk.
What the? Wait. Paimon remembers you. You're Child's master. Right. What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Skirk, a mysterious figure unknown Oh, she comes to be a discipline of short towing. I scored an all out. She showed the interest only being in missing strength. After you she suddenly appeared before you and sealed the hot and away within a special space. Okay.
You. I'll take a glass of wine.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up. We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good. Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out. Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well, have you made up your mind?
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
She disappeared.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall? Wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon. Coming!
क्या सीन है?
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
लोडिंग बेचारा ट्रैवलर आधा तो इल्यूजन में ही रहता है। क्या गए इस लुई, क्या नाम है इसका, लुई जो भी नाम है। पाइमॉन बढ़िया है वैसे, ट्रैवल कंपेनियन पाइमॉन।
Whoa! What are all these Rift Hounds doing here? Huh. Looks like they're collecting something. Well, let's go check it out.
Bring it! Hop to it, Bonsai! Congratulations! No pain, no gain.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! There is no escape!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks... yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call god remains, and it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
टच कर रही है.
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were... real? She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing. And it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean... the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go. No one knows. All I know for certain is this.
Hello, Mohit bhai, kaise
Getting
ho?
back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So, gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold. Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that Ice Queen right. Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
कैसे हो सीओसी भाई मोहित भाई कैसे हो
Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the Abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the Abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you. The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago. Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching... Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy. You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences, and only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can. Too slow. Try again.
Water jet!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Water jet!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase!
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah, meanwhile Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the star?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it!
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can...
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
Oh, you're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, it's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear, just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is... Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Windblade! Be gone! Windblade!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Go!
Faster! Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet! Water jet! Water jet! Go! Water jet! Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world, so be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path. Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
What is the secret to power? Longing, hatred, self-preservation. No, it is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset. Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken.
Yes, Master.
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword. And that's only part of it. Now, it's time to focus. Ready? Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Huh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me, but you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. This is your final training session. Look alive. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Go! Go! Ha! Ah!
Destroy spike destroy करने हैं और आपने और क्या
Water jet! Go! Go! Ha! Ah! 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 Go! Go!
Not bad. Better than I expected. You're getting the hang of it. The first step to...
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit. Get some rest. No point training further. You managed to push...
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then, I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run! Skirk! Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity. Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you! Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold. Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
So full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news. First, your training is complete. You have what it takes. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions. Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that? I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness. Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways. No, we're different in that respect. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Well, your last question? Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location.
The show begins!
How brilliant!
Shine down! near the chasm, right?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry. Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety. Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
एक मिनट यार, पावर बैंक लगा लूँ फोन को।
Behind you. Come on, you got this. Yeah.
Annihilate. Power. Hey, what are you two doing here? Press on.
Bombs away! Looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh! This fog is making it impossible to see anything!
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is? Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down. Annihilate! From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see. There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk! What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power. No, he couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate, if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost. I'll cope. Well, done gorging. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little.
Look, it's back!
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit. Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action. Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, Traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Uh-oh! Falling spikes! Run! Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse! So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't. You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. It's called the
Yeah.
Your dragon friend it's a different story, but I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. Exactly. And I believe...
No way!
This isn't my first...
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much. I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baishu said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there! card from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Quiet.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade.
Run! Skirk, run!
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short. No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now? Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then. Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon,
ओके भाई लोग, आज के लिए इतना ही। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, बाय बाय। इसको कल कंप्लीट करते हैं।